Hello, David. Hello, Gun. Hello, Titan. How are you? I got to do some varnishing again because I fucked up with the ratio of Lamian medium to satin varnish, so I have to do this again. And bone epicity today? No. It was good. It was a cool kit bash, David. Probably can some stuff needed to be smoothed out though, is what I think. Okay. I hope you can muscle through all your issues. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very, very funny. Skeleton, how are you? I need to shake this varnish up. And I've got to do what I did yesterday, which is I have to varnish it in sections. So I have to varnish the upper half of the miniature and then the lower half. Yeah, time to do some varnishing. So, and I'm gonna do a generous amount because that kind of fucked up how it worked yesterday when I didn't do a generous amount. Come on, let's do it. Varnish, get it there. It was a push fit and it fucked you. Oof. The biggest of oofs. Okay, now I need to slowly start adding water. Actually, not this water, because I need to get a fresh cup of water. Actually, I'll be right back, because I should probably do this in the sink. Because let's just say this is going to be bad. Use paint water. If I need to, I'll add more satin varnish. Ugh, okay. Okay, where's the brush I was going to use? Here it is. Now I need to mix all the varnish up with the water. How thick is this? Needs more varnish. It is not good enough. Yes, what's everyone working on today? So tomorrow is also gonna be another busy day. It's gonna be an early stream of Giant Lethal Company collab, and then a late stream of starting to paint Tyberos. But tomorrow is going to be busy. And I have to schedule those streams too after this stream. Okay, let us begin with the Varnishing Adventure Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Ugh. Okay. Because you can kind of see how certain sections of this are a little bit too shiny when they shouldn't be this shiny. And that is all because I fucked up and added too much Lamian medium. Hopefully, doing this satin will... Doing another coat of satin will knock down the shine. I hope. It honestly should, though. If not, this gonna suck. But we shall see. I honestly think this will fix it, though. Because that was where I screwed up royally yesterday. Was that it was way too much Lamian medium, because Lamian medium actually does cause a bit of shine because it's like doing a clear coat, but a clear coat that's a little bit more glossy. So this should hopefully fix that issue. I really hope it fixes this issue. If it doesn't, this is gonna kind of suck. But I'm pretty sure, like I said, it will fix the issue. Because it looks fine in some areas, just it is not a very unified look. Is how it appears. It should be a unified look, but it isn't. And that's what this varnishing stream is for, to make it look unified. Got your assassin done, nice. Made boneless chicken breast, nice. Sounds good. Plus also just doing this again will also help to establish just a thicker coat of varnish. Day was pretty good. It was good. Just, all I did pretty much today was on YouTube watching the dumpster fire of Niji Sanji melting down, and then watching a bunch of model train videos. Which is how my days usually go. Is watching model train videos. And yes, I know I am enforcing the stereotype. Shut up. Why wouldn't it be train videos? Trains are awesome. Model trains are cool. You dare to make fun of my culture? It's a part of my culture, model trains. Part of who I am. I've always liked trains, always will. You got a job? Nice. Very good. Kiss those paychecks goodbye. That's all I gotta say. Okay, that's already starting to look a lot better than it did yesterday. I can tell. I don't know. I blame living close to railroad tracks when I was a kid, in a decent vicinity of like the railroad. I have reservations about making fun of your culture. Oh, ha ha ha! That's a very funny one. I see what you did there, you bastard. Oh, ha ha! He's Native American. Let's make a reservation joke. My tribe were not plain. My tribe was not Plains Indian, so the buffalo thing doesn't really work. Although buffaloes were still sacred. I remember correctly. I believe there was one where I probably have to. Yeah, it's that one. Like, I think I remember there being one that had some issues. Oh wait, it's that one. I remember there was one that had issues. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, this is the wrong one. No. Wrong brush. This is my varnish one. Oh, it looks like I accidentally hit my microphone when I was reaching over to rinse my brush. And haha, hee hee, funny, you Native American jokes. Should make it gold shiny, but like I said, not make it glossy shiny. At least they aren't unpainted Titan. Oh my god. Yeah, at least they aren't the unpainted Titan jokes. Not like I've heard that millions of times. Welcome, Rolf, and hello, Dominant. How are you? Tired as fuck. Oof. That sucks. Ugh. I am not as tired, thankfully. Yeah, it's my norm, massive sleep anxiety. Ah, okay. You take melatonin or no? Because I take melatonin to jumpstart the sleep. Although I take 1 milligram just to jumpstart it, not to knock myself out. Like I know some people take 10. Yeah. Oh man, these motherfucker, fuck you. Melatonin other sleep aids don't work. My body tends to take it as a challenge and resists them. Ooh. Have you tried drinking tea? Like chamomile tea, sleep paralysis, demon won't leave me alone. Oh my god. I hope this is good enough. It looks like it dulled it down quite a bit on the other one from what I can see. That one's pretty much already dried. Yes, tried a ton of stuff that meant to help. Nothing works. Long reason for my time in the military being nights. Ah, okay. You want to play? Ah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. That'll do it. I got rid of the demon in my basement. Ain't nothing good old 45 ACP can't fix. Yeehaw. for dealing with demons and stuff. Gotta kill the soul. Let's escape the harassing chance. Haven't seen it. One day I get my lazy ass in. Yeah, you probably should. Sooner rather than later, honestly. But you should probably honestly do. Yeah, all that money you could be using on Warhammer. Another thing that usually does make me sleepy too, I don't know if it'll work for you, is long painting projects. Those also work. Those make me sleepy after I'm working on it something for ages. Like usually after I stream for like 6 hours straight of painting, I immediately like fall asleep when I hit the bed because of all the focusing and shit I have to do on painting. Painting takes a lot of brain power. That bullshit guy from YouTube's what? Sorry, what? Hello, Hurricane. How are you? Okay, yeah, this is way more than enough varnish, which is good for me. I mixed up just the right amount. All right, I see you paint all the time. Yeah. It's time for old people to stay up late. Shut up. You shut the fuck up, Roth. Fucking smart ass. So I have stray varnish. Well, I don't like using stray varnish because the possibility of frosting happens, and I don't want my hours of work to go to waste. Dang it. Stupid fucking follicle of hair. Okay, carefully put you down. Work on the next one. Oh, shut up. Hey, I don't have a Costco blanket yet. I would get one if they sold them though. But sadly, I don't think they do. Or at least not at my Costco. You act like that's something I wouldn't buy in a heartbeat. Motherfucker, I don't have a wheelchair either. I am not that disabled yet. Give it like maybe 20 more years. I need to ask myself too. Do I maybe feel like starting Tyberos tonight? Maybe. Realistically, I could. Challenge your army to a fight, but custodians are the only army I know my astral bears can't take in melee. Yeah, custodians turn everything into a smoothie in melee. Very nice. I mean, also the army that mainly focuses on melee this edition should be scary in melee. Because, yeah, custodians don't really have any good shooting options that aren't Sagittarium. Warren Test, thank you, Roth, for the $2 super chat. Astrals can't take down world leaders pre-nerf. Well, I mean, world leaders is just the Space Marine Custodies melee army. Oh, they can take down Custodies pre-nerf. Okay. Yeah, because I'm guessing what happens in your melee phase when you charge them is just like, okay, I pop the stance that makes me what is I think it was what minus. Geez, I haven't played Custodies in over a month. I don't remember. The one that makes you -1 to hit, I think. Yeah, -1 to hit. That's what it was. Sup, Zaffer? How are you? Unga bunga. Grab tanks. Well, grab tanks are better for anti-tank. Cause no Custodes player I know takes the normal variant that has the accelerator cannon or whatever it's called, because you have to be like you have to move those things up just to get them like all their shots, and that's not really something you want to do for something that should honestly be in the back line acting as a support unit. What are the Telemon? Telemon is dog shit right now. It is worse than a Redemptor, but it costs the same as a Redemptor Dreadnought. Nobody I know that plays Custodies uses the Telemon willingly anymore. The Telemon is kind of paying for the sins of the sins of 9th edition, I think. Just like how the bikes are still paying for the sins of 9th edition. Cause hey, yeah. Telemon was busted in 9th edition. Telemon was the big boogeyman of Custodes. Cause you just take double fist, walk up the board and kill everything and anything you get into melee with. Now it sucks. Yep, Telemon does indeed suck. 235 points for a Dreadnought that is not as good as the Redemptor. The only difference is you get a 4-up invul and that's it. But the weapons are absolute dog shit. You can't take double Telemon fist. Could fuck them. I mean, that's pretty much what is it? I know that's what is it? That is what GW says about Night Lords every edition. Good, fuck them. Check something real quick to make sure I didn't do something I shouldn't have. Oh, the shitty joke. I mean, I'm not trying to make jokes like you're trying to force them out. I mean, honestly, just get a Telemon if you think it looks cool too, because that's how the Custodes army started. It's like, I want a cool model that I can have that's like Custodes, and it's like, hey, Telemon's pretty dang cool. My last trip to the Warhammer Cafe LA. Oh hey, they have a Telemon in stock and it has all of its weapons. I want that. Then I shit you not, a week later, my Telemon needs some friends. I wonder if I can find a Watch of the Gate box for not a ridiculous markup. And I find it on Amazon, it's like, okay, we ballin'. Fuck it, we ball. And that's the story of why I now have 5,000 points of Custodes. Woohoo. I swear it's not a problem. 5K points of Custodes, so like 50 models. Yeah, you're right about that. Although 640 points of it is just the dropship. Oh my god, the dropship is a fucking expensive model point wise for what it is. 5K custodians is 4.5 models. I mean, you both aren't wrong still. That's called three dropships and three gunships. About the plastic is the solution. So it all started with this guy named Horace. Oh my god. Your Honor, it all started with this bald guy named Horace. It all started as people called the Thunder Warriors. In the far flung reaches of the future, there is only war. Hammer. Ha ha hee hee, funny joke. Bunch of Joms committed suicide. Whole story the 40k units and 4 harmony. Your Honor, I would like to point out that my client is insane since they just wasted 5 days of our life explaining Warhammer with no breaks. Well, I mean, with only bathroom breaks. Oh my god, I am the funny hee hee ha ha. Your Honor, my client, the Emperor Mankind, pleads oopsie daisy. Oh my god. Yes, yes, Jamie, what? What's this restaurant? What is it? Use your words. Your words. What is it you need? What did you have to say? 5v5, 40k basketball if you're picking on your team. I don't know. Don't really care, to be honest. I mean, Vulcan would be the most obvious choice because he's the tallest Primarch. Are we only limited to Primarchs too, or can we choose the Emperor of Mankind? That's the real question. Mark for the Rubber Affairs. Obviously, choosing Vulcan. Hey, man, that's profiting. It's because he's the tallest Primarch. What the hell's wrong with you? Basketball, you always want the tallest guys on your team because then they can block the hoop. Okay, you guys are terrible people for thinking that. What does that say about yourselves if that's the first thing you think? Well, what? I don't know what that is. Not the con, he's the fastest. I said the most obvious pick was Vulcan because he's the tallest. I would choose the con because he's the fastest. And then you could pick Kurz too because he knows the future, so that'd be a good one to have too. Like King would ball. Sanguinius also had foresight. Ah, okay. Why not have the both of them? ¿Por qué no los dos? Then you are unstoppable. No one can stop me now. Who died first? I mean, Alaric, it's not a competition of who dies first. His Kane solid pick based on his luck. Yeah, he would be. Because for Kaivis Kane, it's just random bullshit go. Random bullshit go. And it works out. This is a fun topic to talk about. Warhammer 40k basketball. Woohoo. Jordan and Michael Jordan and Bugs Bunny. Going Space Jam up in here, I see. Not the shitty new Space Jam with what's his name? I forget. The whoever they chose to not be Michael Jordan. I'm pretty sure Fulgrim would just elect to sit it out and be a cheerleader. LeBron James, yes. think you mean LeBron James. Yes, I do mean LeBron James. You picked the Harlequins for that. They'll also do the funny on the do a bunch of funny shit on court in the court too. Because they're funny clowns. Shit. Hello, Warhammer. How are you? Welcome back. Lathering on that varnish. Protect that paint job. Yes. Harlequin Globetrotters. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Must resist the urge to say back in my day. Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Does anyone remember the how the Harlem Globetrotters were in the Scooby Doo show like ages ago? Although I know they occasionally do show up in the new whenever they have the new series too, because they're like a staple along with the Hex Girls. And that totally wasn't a contribution to why I kind of like goth girls. Hex Girls. Oh, Tanner, instant loss. Burn away their main room. Let's go back to work tomorrow on Dayquil and gamer subs. Are you taking some guacamole gamer fart 9000 using code Badger? You know it. Yeah, I know it. Uh, Sniper duty for the big key. Actually, they don't have hands. I still need to get the hee hee ha ha funny tall ad mech just to make it hee hee ha ha stupidly tall for the shits and giggles of like, oh, I made this because I thought it'd be hilarious, and it sounded stupid in my head. It looks stupid, but it's fucking hilarious. It is a highly impractical model, but hee hee ha ha if it ain't stupid and funny. You have acquired cookies, nice. Ooh. Go catch a radiation gun. Really long spring legs. I was just gonna get some brass rods. That's what I was gonna do. Replace the plastic part of the legs with brass rods to make him a really tall boy. For the hee hee ha ha, very funny. Do it for the joke. What's the ones giving you? Huh? What? Trying to make a handicap joke because that wasn't a very good one. I've been Imperial Knights because the War Dogs have power claws and Armorgers don't. Well, I mean, Armorgers do have power claws. It's just, unfortunately, it's the Moirax. You gotta get it from Forge World. Because GW. Okay, now we'll do this shoulder. Also have Moiraxes. Yeah, that's another problem. I don't get why when they did the combined kit in 9th edition, they didn't also give us like a weapon upgrades through, because that's honestly what the combined kit is now. It's just an armor with an upgrade kit. Well, I mean, that's actually what it is. Don't forget carnivores. Leader's disqualified because Angron ate the referee. On a singular category. I mean, orcs are just soccer hooligans, so Kurz is the new referee. Flag on the play before it even starts because he saw it was going to happen in the future. A little fire, given a chance to do psychic shenanigans. Yeah. Terry, the team captain doesn't have arms. It might also just be because Angron is the leader too. Don't think I did that part. No, I didn't. I did not do the hair plume. But now I did. Now it is getting nice and varnished. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, now time to start all over again. Woohoo. Start from the beginning again. Because now I believe this should be all dry. And yes, it is. And it looks a lot better than it did the first time. Manifest some bullshit. Yeah, because they're Sisters of Silence. Random bullshit go. Now I have to varnish down here. Oh, no. I have to do all of the... Dang it. I got to do all the... Rain, please work. I have to varnish all the gems again that I started yesterday. Son of a bitch. Sisters of Silence relegated to Custodes. Yeah. Sisters of Silence are the Custodes cheerleaders. That doesn't make sense because they can't really speak, so... Performative dance cheerleaders is what they would be. Okay, there's one. Most people also can't see them, yeah. Like John Cena. Excuse me. I'm also, if we're gonna, on the subject of John Cena, Peacemaker's getting a season 2. And then I'm also waiting for the DC animated movie Crisis on Infinite Earths to go on HBO Max. I need some sort of DC win after the dumpster fire that was Justice League. I mean, Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. DC needs some kind of win after that dumpster fire. My God, was it a dumpster fire? You got Aquaman 2. That's also a dumpster fire. Apparently, that was a huge dumpster fire of a movie. Just like Madam Web is a dumpster fire, apparently, although it's Disney's Marvel. I kind of expected it at this point to be a dumpster fire. I have a sliver of hope that Deadpool will be good. I hope it's good and not also a dumpster fire. We will see how much freedom Ryan Reynolds had with dumpstering on Disney and their stupidity. Oh, VTubing Batman in DC after recent failure. Do not live with your failure. Where does that bring you back to me? Yeah, there's another one. That's 2 down. 2 more to 3, 4 more to go. And it's already looking incredibly better. Sup, Beast? How are you? Welcome back. Ugh. Nothing is working on this. I'm a sick boy. Ooh. Well, since you're sick, if you have some time, maybe you should work on some of your Warhammer stuff too. Because that's actually what I did that one time off stream when I was also sick after on Cribmas. Unless you're like bedridden sick, then yeah, just don't do anything. You have to study for tests tomorrow. Oof. Have fun with that. So I hate myself. I remember when well, no, I didn't exactly. I was going to say, I remember when I had to study for tests in college, and I'm like, wait, I barely studied and I still got A's. Because I'm built different. Now everyone's free to make the hee hee ha ha handicap jokes. Makes you a massive nerd. Math is hard. Is it calculus? I'm gonna guess it's calculus. Because calculus is like the only class I ever really had to study for. Fucking hated calculus. Calculus fucking sucked. You want to know the secret to doing good in calculus? Is if the professor has after hours, like office hours. Who did that? Hello, Connor. If the professor has office hours, go to them to help with to ask for help with stuff. Because I did not do too great in calculus, and I got a B thinking I was gonna get a C, but the teacher's like, because you showed up so much for office hours, I gave you like you did. Yeah, that's like the form of like extra credit that I don't tell anyone about. Which is cool. I'm like, oh, okay. Sweet. You calculus teachers love having office hours. Because you tried. Yeah, I know. Press has no idea what's going on. Oh no. That better not be some frosting right there. I see starting to form. Yeah, please don't tell me that's frosting I'm starting to see. Not the frosting, anything but the frosting. Hello, Hunter. How are you? Excuse me. Welcome. Multivariables. I don't remember jack shit from calculus. Got off work. Nice. All I remember about calculus was I hated every moment of it. How'd I get the pauldrons to be so shiny? That is just the gold I used, Jamie. And it stays shiny because I'm using a satin varnish. I love calculus. Reason I became a math teacher. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, is Jason Bourne. I like the red. Oh, that was so what that is that is just corn red with Evil Sun Scarlet as like the color of the high point, and then carefully blending it together. Thank you for the hydrate, Jamie, and the posture check. I will get to that as soon as this is all nice and varnished. Okay, don't fall forward. Done that. Now I gotta put a bit of more varnish on the feet just to make it a bit duller and not as shiny as it was. A tiny bit of shininess on the armor is fine. It's just they don't want it overly glossy because then that looks terrible. In my opinion. I'm also going to check back on that one cape that looked like it started to get frosting on it. And hope it wasn't frosting because then I'm going to be so pissed. It'll be like, oh, I did all that work and it got frosted over. Yeah, that is frosting. What the fuck? How's Laszlo? He's doing fine. Ah, god damn it, this isn't good. This is not good. I have to be a little bit lighter on this shit. I think parts of my model might be fucked now. Hooray! I knew it. Something had to go wrong somewhere, and it just finally decided to go wrong. Saturnine Termies all over again. Yep, Saturnine Termies all over again. Another month of no. Don't you don't you don't put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that voodoo on me, Ricky Bobby. Oh, when I showed up again, something went wrong. It's not your fault. I'll let you know that right now. This is just a stupid thing that happens sometimes when I varnish shit. This is the first time it's happened in a while. This is purely my fault for probably going a bit too heavy on the varnish in some areas. I mean, never know. Maybe it might actually dry a bit darker. What color seems should my door candles be? I don't know. Is frosting over right here too? What the? Oh my god, it is frosting over. Shit. Okay, I need to quickly try and wick up any huge amount of excess. This ain't good. Crap. Well, that's just nice. Son of a bitch. Of course, it just fucking happened to the capes. Varnishing can be a huge pain in the ass sometimes. And stupid crap like this happens, it kind of fucks shit up, and now I gotta do it all over again. Hooray. I mean, I gotta paint part of the cape all over again. Or another thing I could do, I know it's gonna be a. I could try and remove some of the varnish with alcohol. That'll probably maybe fix it. Or maybe make it worse. We'll see. Find out next time on Warhammer Z. I seem to do my Dark Angels. I mean, which colors do you want to paint them that won't be a pain in the ass to paint? You want to paint them pre-heresy colors, or do you want to paint them green wing colors, or the new Dark Angels colors, which is just incredibly dark green? Which one do you think you'll have more fun doing? That can't exactly be the one to tell you how to paint your shit. And the music paused itself. Let me start back up. Guardians and Covenants basically cloaked Grey Knights. Ah, okay. Don't forget Successor chapters. Yes, Successor chapters too. Those also exist. Multivariable calculus in years. Each calculus to high schoolers. Ruh. Hello, Nev.
Aw, hell no.
What? Shadowkeeper paint team. Yes, this is Shadowkeeper's paint team. Hey, welcome.
The wind is fucking my hair up.
Hey, that's nice. It's like the big Sag. The what is it? Well, you don't have the stereotypical anime. Your glorious hair flowing in the wind.
No, I have hair just, the wind's behind me. It's flowing from the back of my head to the front.
Ah, sucks to be you.
This is why being a bald skeleton is great. You don't have to worry about hair.
Motherfucker, I ain't bald. The VTuber model may be bald
I
because it's
know.
a skull, but
Talking about the model.
yeah, I
Jeez, you
know.
gotta be in character, Handy. Jesus. It's a bad VTuber. You can't stay in character.
All that to Kuro from Mishoujo. or Kason.
Kason is no longer. Kason is the epitome of a hybrid.
Yeah, I know. She's in the Yakuza game. And she speaks both English and Jap is the dub for English and Japanese. It's funny. Okay. Long hair piece looks weird to me. Which one? This one looks weird because probably because it broke off. If you can't tell, it's a little bit angled. It broke off weird, and so I had to somehow get it back on correctly. Now I need to figure out which one of these stupid things had ghosting for varnishing, and I gotta fucking clean it up now. Unless it decided to dry clear. Not this one. I think it's
You
only
guys gotta
that
stop
one.
making fun of Handy. We know Handy's a little broken, but come on.
Did they dry clear finally? Holy shit. I don't have to worry about it anymore, maybe. If I never build that, I'll place their head. I mean, the helmets are cool for Shadowkeeper. It's just, if I were to get more of these guys, I wouldn't even put on the plumes. I would just leave them off and kind of leave them like the, and he's just old. I'm not that old. Fuck you. I would just leave them off like
Handy,
how the Aquilin Terminators are. Although the Aquilin Terminators do have plumes, just not as ridiculously big.
Handy's close to 69, if you know what I mean.
Dang it. Oh, shut up.
You're right, Handy isn't old. In elf years, he's still a spring chicken.
Damn it. I think I might take that because that means I get an elf life. Lol. Yeah, it's still kind of glossy for some reason, looks like.
Have you seen that comedian that has that disease where he didn't go through puberty?
No.
So he looks like a child still.
No.
Ah, dude, it's so funny because if I was watching like the clips about him, and he's like making jokes of, he tells people that he people ask how old he is. He stopped explaining the whole situation, and that he just tells people that he was never born and has always existed.
This is seeing Niji Sanji burn
So
has been fun, yeah. Zero roses you recommend anybody? I'm something actually durable for play. What is it? What varnish? Oh, um, if you want like ultra like matte varnish, get AK interactive ultra matte and then mix it with a bit of Lamy and medium, and it makes it matte but not like incredibly matte like ultra matte makes it. Or you can just use Vallejo's satin varnish. That works too. Something else comes up and lights a fire again. Niji Sanji's being
Don't
on
leave it in
fire.
the
This
cup.
one's just funny.
Don't leave that varnish in the cup because and you leave it out in the open where someone can see it, but someone's gonna look at it. You're like, "Oh, what are they doing?
It's
Why
a
is
man
that in
of
the
good.
cup? Why is that in the cup?"
Yeah, I think that's good. These are all nice and varnished. Hell yeah. It's a little bit shiny, but not too shiny, so it's fine. Because over time, as the varnish starts to set more, it'll just look like this. Because here's Valerian, he was varnished using the exact same varnish. It's just gonna take a while for it to set. Still be fine. Okie dokie. Now to go over this and work on. The handy paints is a warlord. Someone needs to send a big star so you can. Fuck no. I ain't putting the warlord titan in a jar. Hell no. Fucking weirdo. I cannot
All right.
time.
I need the specifications of the size of the
Hello,
warlord titan
Jax.
so I can cut them out of this jar.
No. Time for some gloss varnish for all the gems on this bad boy. These bad boys. And good thing for me, since I left this gloss varnish on here, it would need to be a barrel. I left these things varnish sitting overnight. Wait, that might not be a good thing if I let it. Might have separated. Never mind. Let me put more on my palette actually. So guess what? I was finally able to get an airbrush.
A big enough jar for a warlord titan.
Nev the fuck.
Hey, I'm just saying the possibilities. Okay.
No. A land raider? Nice. Congratulations, you got a land raider. Now go make Arkham Land proud.
Did you see the Iron Mouse clip with Connor when they were playing Helldivers 2?
No.
Fucking uh, Connor threw the respawn beacon for Iron Mouse, and then Iron Mouse was like, "What am I, your fucking Pokemon?" He's like, "Yes, Feisty Latina, go."
Oh my god, that's great. That is fucking great.
I was dying when I saw that clip. Oh my god,
Oh my
dude.
god, I'm just dying when you explaining it. Let me. Oh yeah. Also, someone made a catchy theme song for the whole shit show of Niji Sanji, where they trained an
Oh,
AI with the using the CEO's like voice. I just posted it in the admin chat.
I'll take a look at that when I get to work. It's gonna be hilarious.
Fucking hilarious. I probably am gonna start painting Tyberos after this because it's only 9.
You got plenty of time.
Yeah, I got plenty of time to start.
This wind does not do any favors for you.
Oh, what?
The wind does not do any favors for my hair.
Ah, yeah. Sucks to be you.
I don't work Sunday. I'll get a haircut Sunday.
I need to get a haircut. Ah, god damn it! I forgot
Because
about
I
it.
cannot stand wind. Wind in it, I do not miss. I have to redo my hair when I get to work.
Have fun with that.
Uh,
Bring this down a bit, and I need to. Yeah, gotta find the other one that has this one too, because it's also a gem right there. Or I could have just painted that silver instead of having to paint a gem, but too lazy. I'm just gonna paint it as a gem. Wait, did I only use one of these? What the fuck? The notes right there. Okay. Ugh.
and you need to get Helldivers too, and then we need to play a game of Helldivers too.
Yeah, I'll
This
probably wait till
week.
it goes on sale. Me go see you out
Then if,
later,
when it,
beast.
then instead of saying if I see Latina girl, I can say go cripple.
You motherfucker. You son of a bitch. That's worse though.
That's funny.
It may be funny, but that's worse.
Did you hear how people are like criticizing Power World because like half of the players like stopped playing the game already?
Yeah, and then the developer came out saying that's just lazy journalism. I think last training for the
Dude,
last
it's
little
just
bit was
like
pretty good, not gonna lie.
it's like what? Do you expect people to play on a fucking daily basis? Like it's a casual game. It's still got a shit ton of players.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's got more than Payday 3 players.
Yes, it does. That's actually Payday's actually not doing too hot right now.
Right? I think they're finally releasing the offline mode after how long?
Over a couple months, and it's already that ship is already sailed. It's a little bit too late now.
It's not like you gotta give the Power World time. They were a small studio. They are
I
a small
mean,
studio.
yeah, and he'll see that skeleton. What game is Last Train Home?
Last Train Home. Last Train Home. No, I'm thinking of Choo Choo Charles. No. Last Train Home.
Wait, Payday
I've
3.
heard of Last Train Home,
I have two. I
but
just
I
don't
don't
remember
know.
what game it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I know Last Train Home. It's not, it's basically, kind of like you ever see the Void Train?
What?
Void Train?
I don't know what you're talking about. I can barely hear you.
There's winds in my face. Hold on, let me turn the other direction. Void Train.
Void Train?
Yeah, it's basically that. It's like a Western type game. It's a survival. Like you're on a train, it's like a survival. And your train travels along a path.
Oh.
I think it's top down the game. I think it's the game I'm thinking about.
Okay. When's the war?
I'm hitting the shitty Wi-Fi area.
I am not playing Warzone. Never. Fuck that. I don't care if it has Warhammer in. I am not playing Warzone. I fucking hate Call of Duty. It is. I do not like it
Next week,
anymore.
me and Andy doing a Warzone stream.
No, we are not.
We're gonna fuck some shit up.
I do not like
We're gonna make
Warzone.
it. We're gonna make the clan. We're gonna make it handy capable. Let's go.
Meme streamer. No, it's called I have standards for games I play.
No, handy. Tell it how it is. You don't want to play. You don't want to play with a bunch of Chrono Zen users. Tell it how it is.
What? Cards are an armor train heading east
The
or so.
Chrono Zen.
Oh, I think I remember that game. Yeah, I heard people playing that game. I saw footage of that game now I think about it.
Oh, handy. Let's do a Rust stream. Yeah.
No, not playing Rust. And yet you play War Thunder? I have not played War Thunder in months. Last time I played was the TOG, and then I gave up because it's like, why am I playing War Thunder? I fucking hate this game. It sucks now. Access almost immediately Europe will let you cross the border. I need some rest area. Let me get back to you. No, I am not playing Division 2.
Oh, I got it. Handy. I know which one we should play. We should play the RU Korean game.
The what?
Are you Korean? You play Gunbound. Please tell me you've heard of Gunbound.
Heard of what?
Gunbound.
Nope. Lethal Company with
No.
Discord. I mean, I have thought about that. I am also playing in a huge Lethal Company collab tomorrow.
Doing a collab.
Yeah, so collaboration.
A collaboration. Oh my god, he's getting popular. He's doing a collab.
Not that popular.
He's gaining traction. All right, everybody, press 1 for the handy body pillow.
No, not happening. Ignore him.
I need 50 pre-orders in order to make this happen.
A lot of fun with buddies. I mean, that's a lot of games now. It's like it's only fun with friends.
Minecraft server. Yes. Yeah, you should do a Minecraft stream, Handy.
Oh,
But like a modded Minecraft. Modded Minecraft, not regular Minecraft. Fuck regular Minecraft. No one likes regular Minecraft anymore. If you do some classic modded Minecraft, not the new modded Minecraft, but like the older mod packs. Oh my god. That'll get you some views.
you'll seek professional help.
Who needs to seek professional help? Me? Probably. If you're talking about me. If you're not, then still probably.
Stop it. Get some help.
Yes. I need, I need the I need the assistance from a psychiatrist. It may be a little insane. Shoot, all my hair is not this.
Oh, what?
I was gonna get it. I was gonna get it before doing so my hair, yeah, it's looking everywhere.
Some gloss varnish right here. Gem, this gem, and this gem. I think that's all the gems are here. I'm probably gonna do another coat of varnish on the front because it does look like it's a bit too glossy in some areas. Although, like I said, it's probably gonna take some time for it to not look glossy anymore. I mean, this one's been drying for a bit and it already doesn't look as glossy anymore. So that is it. Just gotta give these some time to set up and cure.
Put them in to, have a little heater to cure them faster.
That's not how that works.
Yes, it does. Put them in your little time travel machine that travels 1,000 years into the future. Do, 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 do.
I think also the additional glossy looking areas is just because, like, Rain, do you want to work right now? I probably piled on a bit too much varnish, so it's a little bit shinier than it should be.
It's windy today.
I mean, these guys are looking pretty good though, which is nice. If I gloss these gems, I gotta be careful that I don't take off a bit too much gloss, put on too much gloss.
Yeah, Handy loves getting glossed over.
One day I'm gonna take away your mod powers when you say something out of line.
Add to the environment. Not the environment, the fucking. I can't think right now. My brain is cold because the wind is very cold.
That's two of us.
And my
No
hair
thoughts,
is
head
usually.
empty.
Yeah, no hot head empty, yeah. My hair is like all over the place right now. I just saw myself in the mirror. It's insane.
What did the mirror shatter?
I know, dude. It looks like I think I turned into stone. My hair looks like fucking Medusa right now.
Gonna call it a night. Yep, later, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. See ya. That's two things of gems. Finishing the custard, yeah. Finish these custodies, the custard boys.
Normal schedule today. Nice. English grammar for university exam basic.
You're just giving an exam today.
But now I'm looking at a book that's right here. John will study hard. John can swim well. John may come. Oh no.
Oh no. What kind of a question is that? You didn't make that, did you? The university did, right?
Yeah, the person that made that book. I didn't make that.
The fuck? And that thing seems strange to the person writing it at all.
Yeah, it's probably the person writing it is probably like native Japanese that learned English. Probably wasn't a foreigner that wrote it.
Varnish on here, fuck.
I love seeing like the fucked up English. I showed you that fucked up English sign, right? In that restaurant.
I don't think so.
What? Hold on, let me send it to you then. I sent it to you. Oh, and I sent it to Rift. I should fuck that. Look at a smoothie shop.
Ah, there's also gems right there too. I forgot. You know, doing the other one. Ah, shit. So, humor pancake, it's fine.
I think I had sent it to Ickbard actually. That's why I remember sending it to.
Yeah, you probably did send it to Ickbard. Ugh. Okay, next gem and lenses.
That is at a smoothie shop, which is fucking hilarious.
Give me a second. I'll look at it as soon as I do this little bit of varnishing right here.
If you okay it, I'll post it in the like the general chat. It's hilarious. Oh, my boss is
We
here.
shall see.
I have to go on to chat only, so I'll be back in chat only.
Okay. Later now.
Later.
Let me see what funny thing he posted. The fuck? Okay, you can't post. It's funny, but I don't know if we should post that. You live once again. Nice. I'm gonna come back. Any good news? Good news. These are almost done. I just gotta do the varnishing left on this guy. Then maybe a little bit of touch up varnishing, like in certain areas. When I mean touch up varnishing is like, oh, I need to add a little bit of varnish just to dull it down a bit more because it's a bit too shiny. Some spots, but we'll see how it looks. I don't think it'll be that bad. Although I have noticed in certain areas is a bit shinier than I would like it to be. So that's good. I'm gonna mix this shit up. The varnish I'm using again. To make certain areas a bit darker because there's a bit of shine in some spots I don't like very much. Is that a freaking hair follicle again? Indeed it is. Triangles basically. Well, yes, it is, but I'm saying too much shine on the armor itself. I don't want. You gotta remember, this is Shadow Keepers. Not exactly supposed to be incredibly shiny. The shine that I do want is just the shine of the, like, the gold itself. The armor should not be this shiny in certain areas. It doesn't matter. Overlord. I like getting varnish on my armor's cloth before it needs some metallics out for this reason. Yeah. Yep. I have found that just using satin also welcome Overlord. What army do you plan or paint? Yes is a valid answer. Okay. So right here's a bit too right for the armor. Also got to be careful around the spots that I hit with gloss varnish already for the gems and stuff. Oh boy, I don't want to varnish the gems over again. Although if I'm very careful, I don't have to. Which is what I'm trying to do. By getting it in the areas that do not need to be as shiny, even though it's kind of annoying that satin varnish sometimes makes it shiny when it shouldn't be. It also could just be because I have way too much water in here. This probably is the reason. It looks like it's getting back to where it should be. There's this little bit of satin when it dries doesn't make it as shiny. Yeah, it's starting to dull it down. That's exactly what I wanted. So I do have to go incredibly thin on the layers. Oh my god, it's like I'm painting on two thin coats. Instead of like what I did, which I just slather it on for this. Where is it a bit too shiny? Here and right here. I mean, I am happy that these guys are pretty much done. Excuse me. Because now I can work on the thing I've been wanting to work on for ages, which is Tyberos. I like rusty and old looking. I like a combination of it looking kind of old, but not like incredibly rusty. Like the armor is well worn. Like it's the armor's kind of used, but it's like kept in good condition. Not like straight off the factory good condition, which I'm gonna honestly be doing for my Knights and Titan though, because in lore they're supposed to look incredibly good if they're Imperial Knights. Chaos Knights not so much. Those things are gonna be old and dingy. Not as good looking as Imperial Knights. Ooh, wow, that is kind of shiny right here. Now I know again when I use this varnish, if I want it to not be shiny, I have to go in for the kind of second layer of varnish. And it has to be a very thin layer too on the black panels so it doesn't look as shiny as it does right now. It's fine if it's incredibly shiny on the gold because that's actually what I want without having to use gloss varnish. That also is just the nature of the gold paint I used to make it look very nice and pretty. Oh god, that is it's very shiny right here. Yeah, this is probably gonna be multiple passes of this varnish again. I'm noticing this area like where the armor meets up on like a little curve. It doesn't look too great. That already looks way better. It's nice and darkened down. Okay, that's good. Next one. Wait. A little bit more right here because it is still a little bit shinier than I want it to be. Okay, there's another one. Next. Ugh. Gotta put quite a bit on torso because that's a bit too shiny. I just got some dirty down rust, so my plague marines are gonna be some. Ooh, yeah. I want to get some dirty down like paints, but like they're so expensive, but they're so good. It's a constant like oh. Plus, also for me, it's like how often am I gonna use this too? That's usually how I justify the cost of some of the stuff I get. It's like how much am I actually gonna use this? So I don't like I'm not gonna use it often. I don't really need it. But my god, that stuff is actually that everyone says Nuln oil is magic in a bottle, in a pot, or whatever. But my god, dirty down products, oh, those really are magic in a can or container or whatever. The music just stopped. Okay, so I need to also do a bit of varnishing right here because this is still very shiny when it shouldn't be. This should dull it down a lot. But I can't wait to use it on my diorama. Nice. We're in the Discord. Can't wait to see it. And if you are on the Discord, I am sorry. There's a lot of people that post stuff. It's hard to remember everyone's names. Because a lot of the times it is not the same. Bit too shiny back here. Pull it down a bit. Actually, I'm not actually. Oh no. If you there, I have a command for that. Exclamation point Discord. And it'll bring up the Discord. Just please, for the love of God, remember when you joined, please read the rules and agree to them. If your account is not verified, you have to wait like 10 minutes to hit the button. For reasons against Discord, like bots and stuff. Or just people don't read it and then it pisses me off even more. Okay, that one's good. I'll have to come back to it just to see how shiny the torso is. Because the legs are already less shiny. Yeah, there also is a link for the Discord down in the description below too. I need to decide if I want to do that diorama for, like, I can't remember, like my Adeptus Titanicus stuff. Like more or less a display board kind of thing. I want to make a diorama for at least one thing that I own. Most likely the Adeptus Titanicus stuff if I ever also get Legion Imperialis. I mean, hey, I already have an Adeptus Titanicus army. Why not also get the Legion Imperialis stuff? Since I already have the Adeptus Titanicus. Although I am running, I don't have room to put my Adeptus Titanicus stuff on display. I need to get another display case, another Detolf. I am running out of space to even display my Custodes. And also the rest of my Dark Angel stuff when that does eventually get painted. Woohoo, I have way too much stuff. I swear, it is not a problem. Okay, it kind of maybe is a problem. But it's so cool. It's having that they bought the Malcador tank into plastic. Yeah. I have been told by someone who comes in the chat every so often that the Knight Megara and Styrex are coming to plastic later on in the year. Which honestly, it's about goddamn time because that thing is a resin, combined resin plastic kit. That damn thing is long overdue to be in plastic. Same with the Knight Atropos. That thing needs to be, since we now have the plastic Cerastus Knights, that thing should be a resin like plastic kit where it's just an upgrade kit. You see the picture? Yes, I saw the picture. It was funny. I don't know about posting that in Discord though. For the rest of the Discord to see. You know, do a once over to see how all the. Okay, yeah, that needs to be varnished over again right here. That is a bit too shiny for my liking. Okay, that half is good. Oops, he fell over. Next one doesn't matter though, because it is nice and varnished, so my beautiful paint job is protected. Hooray. Even if it falls over, and I will get to basing these guys at a later point because I usually like to do huge batches of basing. Usually 30 or more miniatures, unless it's like an HQ miniature like I did for the Lion. He got based on his own because he deserved to have his own nice little scenic base. Okay, that looks good. He fell backwards, whatever. Next one. Yep, that looks a lot better. It's just, again, the side armor, whatever the heck it's called. Needs to be toned down a bit. I like making 10 Marines or bases. You mean unalived tactical rocks? Making tactical rocks is always fun. I still need to decide what I want to do for my Tyberos kit bashes tactical rock. Bit more. Darken down right there. A little bit up here. A little bit right here, then down here. Dead Mantis Warrior. Finger looks a bit too shiny, and also right there. Ooh, that's real shiny right there. Let me get rid of that. Also right back here too a little bit. Okay, there's that one. One more to go, and then yeah, I guess I could start Tyberos. I'll need to take a quick 5-minute break though to clean up my wet palette, because yeah, it's kind of filled up right now and there's no space for other colors. So I need to remake it. Start nice and fresh. There. There, that's a bit too shiny right there. Also right here too, Jesus Christ. At least though with the Vallejo satin varnish, it is a lot tougher too. Since I've got multiple layers, so I don't really have to worry about the paint flaking off, hopefully. Because if it does, then oh boy, there goes all my hard work. Okay, yeah, that's good. So, oh boy, there's some very nice Terminators. Let's zoom in to get a nice shot of them. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, some nice gold colors. Yes, very pretty. Super pretty. Yeah. I kind of wanted to do like lightning effect on the axes, but I feel like minimalistic is better. And also there's less chances for me to royally fuck up. Okay. So let's do a quick 5-minute break so I can clean up some stuff and then start working on my Tyberos kit bash that I made a few months ago. So I will be back in 5 minutes. Everyone should also get up and stretch and all that stuff for a break and stuff. And hello, Badger. Yes, be right back. Sorry, Badger. I forgot. And also, I'm back. Fresh paint cups. I also put on the Costco drip since I'm actually painting too now. And I also need to change the title of stuff too. So let's see. Here too. Painting. Okay. I'm just happy to see the Sharkman finally getting more attention. You've been wanting to work on him for weeks. Yeah, I know. Okay, I need to move these guys out of the way now because I don't want them to get any like stray paint on them because I know that'll happen. So I've got to move them somewhere. That won't happen. So it's going to be right behind me, and I'll if anyone asks to see them, like, oh, how did your custodies turn out? I'll just grab them and show them. So I do not need any stray colors getting on these Terminators after working on them for over a month. I officially joined the Discord and posted an old mini of mine. Okay, I want to see it. Let me move these custodians over and then I'll go check it out. First, I also gotta move this model train over too that's sitting on my desk. Because yes, on top of Warhammer, for all those that are new here, I also collect model trains. Woohoo! 2 dead wallet hobbies. And maybe include pew pews in there, but I don't exactly get that many. I'm fine with my AUG. Let's see. So let me also give you American as usual. That's a great name. That's a very cool rubric marine. Very nice. I like it. Okie dokie. Yes, Jax. What is? Yeah, what's up? What is up? Shit. Where's my palette? You know what you've never done? What? Painting the Warlord Titan? Is that what I've never done? Showing off a locomotive on stream. Well, I'm not gonna. I can show the tender, and you guys can. And I know Jax will probably know it. Kind of. Look at what tender it's for, maybe. Oh, fuck! This thing's heavy. Here you go. Here's a tender on stream. And tell me if you can identify what locomotive it goes to based off the trucks. Oh, fuck! This thing's heavy. Should already be a hint. Ohio. Show you cars, but not trains. Fucking this thing's Lionel. Why is that shit so heavy? Okay. There. No, that is not the tender for the big boy. It is for the other train that is argued to be the largest built. Thought it was UP. Union Pacific, those have centipede tenders. That's not a centipede. Yeah, I need to rinse these brushes too of the varnish. Where's the... Yeah, where's the brush I was using for varnish? Yeah, I know the UP, that the big boy is Union Pacific. I'm just saying, the Union Pacific uses centipede tenders for the big boys and challengers. Okay, where the fuck is that brush? Where's the brush I was using? Here it is. I just know that one. Yeah. That is an Allegheny for the Allegheny. Hey, sup Ray, Rave, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Tabo. Shout out, welcome Raiders. My name is Revan of Revan's Handicrafts. So you can call me Revan or Handy. I am a VTuber that mainly focuses on the art of Warhammer. Yes, hello Rave. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you, Bishop, for the follow. Let's see. Post this on my YouTube because I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, so I just finished up some custodians. We're also talking model trains and stuff with some people on YouTube. Yeah, man, the last cans. Here's custodians that I just finished. Saitama, thank you for the follow. The custodian Terminator I just finished for my Shadow Keepers. But now we are going to work on my kit bash for the Sharky Boys. So this is a Tyberos the Red Wake third-party miniature I painted up a few months ago. So the color scheme is pretty much going to be the same. It is going to be exactly the same, but this time with a kit bash that I did. So how's everyone doing? Hello, Ponator. How are you? Okay, so now I have to grab all these parts out of here. Kit bashing is fun. Yes, it is. So this Tyberos has been sitting in this Ziploc bag for the past couple months, so it didn't get dust on it, but it has been primed. Let me slowly start grabbing the parts out, but I also have a photo up on, I think, yeah, a size comparison photo up on my Instagram and also on the YouTube community tab because I have been wanting to paint this guy for months and I finally get to do that. Green stuff comes in clutch so frequently. Yes, it does. Although for this, well, no, I did use green stuff on this, just not much. I used green stuff to attach the arms to the Hunger and Slake. And what the fuck is that? How the hell did paint not get on that? Whatever. But yeah. So here are the claws, Hunger and Slake, and then what I did was the chest, if you can barely see it, that was a combination of using multiple parts to get it to look like that. And this is also using a batten as a base for the kit bash. Yes, time to get started with the painting. So what I'm gonna do is I also do have to keep my look over at my previous third-party one because that is actually my cheat sheet for where the colors go, which is going to be helpful a lot. I just got to really hope I don't get any paint splatter on that because he is not varnished yet. Okay. Where is... Not that one. Comparison's grade, no. Wizard grade is this one. Shit, which one's the one I opened? Danger Zone, yeah. Which one was the already opened one? I think it was this one. Nope, this one hasn't been used. Sealing that back up. Yeah, for those of you that are Warhammer painters, I also have a Discord you can join if you want to post your cool miniatures, because I know Rave also has a decent amount of Warhammer fans because I'm also one of them in his server too. That's the case. So that means process elimination. This is the one that I have used. I think this is the one I've used already. There's already paint caked on there, I think. Let me check again. Okay, I haven't used this one yet. Yep. Back into the giant pile of paints I have right next to me. I gotta shake it too. And also, if you can find two thin coats, I highly recommend getting some. They are very good. And also, Duncan Rose is about to have another Kickstarter in 5 days. And I am very tempted to buy the entire paint range because I want it. They're so good. Okay. Gotta shake it real well too. And hopefully this isn't like the black paint pot, which likes to clog itself frequently. Yeah. Yeah. For any of the raiders too, if you do play Warhammer, why don't you tell me what armies you play? Because I play Custodies, Dark Angels, and Imperial Knights, and also Warlord Titan. And Warlord Titan counts because it is its own army and a model. Okie dokie. Here. And now to mix the paints, and now it's time to slowly start coating everything. Oh, that's gonna be that color. Yep. I'm going to do the metallics last because I'm going to be using also some Duncan Rhodes paints, and I forgot I got to put a glove on. Let me do that because I have a bad habit of liking to roll excess paint off with a brush onto my hand, and also it prevents paint from coming off of the model due to the oils on your hands. And you reattach this too since it came off. Yes. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream rave. And also another good thing about the Two Thin Coats range is it covers so nicely. Yes, I am painting something different now. Jax, I am painting Tyberos. I finally get to paint Tyberos. Holy shit. So happy. Although I think I thinned this down a bit too much, so it's going to be, of course, Two Thin Coats. Reading a thread about Strazen's reasons people got fired. Ah. The chunky boy, yes. The biggest Terminator. And the one that everyone has a fan cannon that he's larger than a Primarch. Well, he would be taller than Alfarius because Alfarius is the size of a normal Space Marine. I am just still so pissed that Tyberos is now Legends. Because before they threw him in Legends, I made this because I wanted to have like 500 points of Carcharodons. But not really anymore since he's now Legends. Yeah, they threw Tyberos into Legends at the beginning of 10th edition, unfortunately. It sucks, but GW's good at GW, I guess. They did it because GW doesn't know how to balance their game, which is why they also Legends stuff like the Leviathan Dreadnought and like pretty much all the Horus Heresy Dreadnoughts for 40k. Really because according to them it was too much of a balancing headache when they can barely balance the stuff they already have. So in my opinion, it is kind of a piss poor excuse of why they did it. And the camera needs to focus too, but it doesn't want to. But because also Tyberos is just a singular miniature, I will probably be done with him in a week. Is probably what's going to happen. And when I say a week, I'm being very generous. Because Valerian took me a week to do. Simplified, not simple, so less interesting models, just as crazy rules. Yeah. Although the crazy rules are still kind of there for Eldar. Because they're still doing really well at tournaments, unfortunately. Meanwhile, all my armies are starting to be thrown into, well, Custodies are doing better. Dark Angels are only doing good because they're using iron. They're using the, what is it? I think Iron Storm detachment for Space Marines for Codex compliant stuff because they can't use their codex just yet. The Dark Angels Codex does not become legal for tournaments until like it's out for everyone and just not anyone who got a Deathwing Assault box. It's just that, oh, you get access to the rules early kind of thing. Which I don't mind because, I mean, I really wanted the special edition codex. It is the first special edition codex I've ever gotten to. I haven't even fielded my Eldari in 2-3 months. Been playing Tyranids, Knights, and Necrons. Yeah. Eldar are still pretty dang busted. Okay, gotta give that a little bit of time to dry. What's up, go for it. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, decided I want to get a head start on Tyberos today since the custodies got done a lot sooner than I thought they would be for varnishing. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna look real nice when it's all finished. Yes, the Eldar, my least favorite faction lore wise. Those damn knife-eared bastards. There's some spots that need paint on them because I did not get it very well, it looks like. And I'm really hoping that a lot of these ball bearings don't fall out because that'll be a bad thing if they do. Because I really don't want to paint them. I don't want to have to go through the hassle of putting them in again. Okay, so I think I'm trying to remember what paint I used for the bonding studs on Tyberos. I think it was a GW paint. I know it wasn't a green stuff rolled paint because I didn't have these paints back then. It might honestly be in here somewhere. A box of paints. Nope. It isn't a green stuff rolled. It's one of my multitude of metallic paints. I'm just not sure which one. I can always just I know I can go back to one of the previous stream I painted because it is on YouTube and figure out which one it is. Which should not be too difficult. Pretty sure I painted it on YouTube. That's the good thing about YouTube streams staying around all the like just being archived is I need to figure out which paints I use. I can just go to that stream like, oh, I use this paint. Awesome. And also I just remember too, I gotta try and keep this as centered as possible because I do want to do a YouTube tutorial on how to paint Carcharodons using this Tyberos kit bash. I've got to keep this as centered as possible. So I can get some good footage. And if only it would focus nicely too, but it doesn't. That's another problem. It does not like the focus. My camera does not like the focus. I think I might need to I eventually need to get a better camera lens for miniature painting. Mini painting is still something I struggle with. I mean, what problems do you have? I can probably help you. I had been streaming Warhammer for almost 3 years now. 3 years now, but I have been in Warhammer for over 4 years now. Okay, so I'm gonna get the, of course, do two thin coats. Ooh, yes. I gotta do this too. Mostly how to make them look shiny. So do you mean you want the metallics to be shiny, or do you want the armor to look shiny? Like, are you talking about doing non-metallic metal, or just like you want the miniatures themselves? Like, explain, like, go into more detail. That'll then help me understand like what it is specifically you're having an issue with. Because if you want shinier metallics, GW paints aren't exactly gonna be your best bet, is what I've found. Especially since they're still doing mica flakes instead of aluminum powder. Because I pretty much I'm slowly starting to move away from using entirely Games Workshop paints. I see there's that it's a lot with non-metallic paint, so there's a lot of value in the armor. So do you mean like you want to paint non-metallic metal, or is that what you mean? Because non-metallic metal, yes, it looks nice a lot of the time. But you got to remember that people are sinking like a ton of hours into painting something non-metallic metal. And then also usually a downside of painting in non-metallic metal is that it only looks great from one angle. Which is like the golden angle is what it's called. Which is why I am never painting custodies in non-metallic metal. Maybe that one angle thing is where it's falling apart for me. Yeah. Non-metallic metal only looks good from one angle. If you want to get like really shiny, you could also try true metallic metal is another way to paint like gold, which is true metallic metal is like kind of hard to explain. It's kind of like painting non-metallic metal, but it's like not as difficult because you already have the metallic colors there to help you build up the color and also the shine. But you also have to remember too is depending on the varnishes you use, you could easily kill that metallic color, which is why for the custodies that I just painted, I had to use satin varnish because it still keeps some of the shine, but not being ridiculously shiny when using gloss paints. I mean gloss varnishes. And also, yeah, to an extent, gloss paints too. Because gloss paints can be a bit finicky. But honestly, like my opinion is if you want to learn how to do non-metallic metal, go ahead. It's just like don't expect it to be a lot of fun to paint. Like yeah, it's maybe fine if you paint like for an HQ, but if you want all your stuff to look like that, you're gonna hate painting. Is just what I'm gonna say. You're not gonna like painting. because it will suck the fun out of painting. Use some watered down brown water to tone down the gold brown paint. Yeah, which is why for my golds, what I use is I just use Agrax. Agrax works just fine. Agrax Earthshade is a good enough paint. I mean, shade paint for it. Or yeah, thin down brown paint. Even thin down brown contrast paint works really well too. It's just Warhammer's like one big learning process. So you will eventually get the hang of it. Just don't expect it to happen overnight. Because even I am still learning new techniques and stuff after being in the hobby for so long. And I had to use the restroom after raids. Oh, that's fine. I am doing good. I just finished painting some Custodes. This guy right here. Painted 6 of them. And now I am working on the kit bash I made over a year ago of this guy right here. This is a third-party version of Tyberos the Red Wake. And now I am working on the kit bash. Most of the names I end up painting use 2 to 3 colors with a tint. I mean, that's fine. The less colors, the better, honestly. I wish I would practice what I preach, but I don't. I need to make it look as excuse me, awesome as possible. Yeah, what were you doing, Rave? Ugh. Excuse me. I saw it said you were chatting. I'm gonna guess you were doing some React stuff. Is what I'm guessing you were doing. I need to do a little bit more thinning down. A little bit more water. It does look a bit thick. You just chatting, reacting, and learning about Blobby. I have no idea what that is. Is that an SCP or something? 2 to 3 colors is simple and looks good. Yeah. Just you can go crazy on the colors like I do because I want my stuff to look neat. It's a British mascot. Oh, is it the I feel like I've seen it before. Like some creepy looking mascot or something. Or you could just say that's most mascots. Been that down a bit too much, but oh well. I see you there, microfiber. Please get off of my paintbrush. Okay, it's not my paintbrush anymore. If I need to, I'll just scrape it off. That's what I usually have to do anyway. Microfiber gets somewhere where it shouldn't be. I think I probably shouldn't have thinned this down too much. It was just my imagination that it was too thick. Whoops. Whatever. Let's go get rid of that too. Oh shit, wait. Where is fuck. Where's that part? Oh shit. Where'd I put the bag? Oh no. Oh no. Where's the where'd it go? Ah shit. Oh no. Fuck, shit. Oh, there it is, right there. I'm like, oh no, where's the armor panel that goes on his butt? It's right below the right below the shoulder pad, thank God. I thought I lost that. That'd have been bad. What's your favorite Mark of Space Marine armor? I'm actually not sure. Panic is real. Oh, if you think that panic is bad, you should have seen what happened when I was painting this guy. I spilled a pot of Nuln Oil on his arm. The pot of Nuln Oil got knocked over and it spilled on him, so I had to quickly grab him, mop up some, move all the pieces so the Nuln Oil didn't get to it, and quickly take the model to the sink to get some of the Nuln Oil off. It is actually a clip on the Twitch channel too. Someone clipped it when it happened. Oh, sorry. Okay, give me a second. I need to close my door. I do love using Nuln Oil. Yes, I do too. The Nuln Oil spilling is never fun. Although it is a rite of passage, although it's happened to me multiple times, so it's not a rite of passage anymore. It's even worse because it was one of the classic pots of Nuln Oil. That hurts a lot more. Okay, I need to put this down. I need to close my door. I'll be right back. What's the difference? I will explain what the difference is when I get there. Okay, so the difference between the old Nuln Oil and the new Nuln Oil is that the old one was more of like a stain, like you use it to stain your miniatures. So it's like for Nuln Oil, it'd be like a black stain for the miniature for the old one. The newer ones, what it does, it doesn't really stain as much anymore, as much as doesn't stain as much as the old formula. Now what it does is it pools more into the recesses to actually like make the detail pop. But the reason why a lot of us like the old formula is because it's stained and also it pooled into the recesses. So it worked a lot better for stuff to like have like certain shadows in certain areas, like on the armor panels and all that stuff. So it worked a lot better because you also like a lot of us like having the armor be a bit darker and then like also using it as a way to darken down capes. They changed it back in 20, I think they changed it in 2022 is when they changed it. That's when they changed. Yeah, 2022 is when they changed it because that was when I tried to varnish my Saturnine Terminators. And unfortunately, it fucked up the thing. I haven't seen the new stuff yet. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you have a bunch of the old stuff, you make it last. Make sure it doesn't spill. Although I am lucky that I have several pots of the old stuff because I panic bought stuff as soon as they announced it. Actually, not really a panic buy, more or less just that, oh, they're going to fuck this up somehow, so let me just buy a bunch of it. Because I do not trust GW to not fuck their shit up by accident. But I'm not sure it'd be a fuck up at that point. It'd just be, oh, we changed something that wasn't broken because we need you to buy more of our stuff. So fuck you. Changing the front of a product generally doesn't go well. Yep. That's why a lot of people I know just swapped over to using Vallejo stuff. I'm just gonna coat this because I don't know if this is the belts. I need to Gonna look it up after stream. I need to see how the old belt, what color it was, because I'm pretty sure it was not gray. It honestly might have been. I'll find out later. I am just gonna paint it gray for now, just for clarity's sake, since I think it might actually be gray. His belt probably is. But yeah, if you stick around for other streams, you'll definitely see what I mean by everyone loves the older formula better for stuff like capes and just shading in general. Because that stuff is magic in a bottle. Okay, put that down. Paint the arms now. Vallejo is all I have at the moment. I mean, there isn't nothing wrong with having just Vallejo. Vallejo is actually a lot better than GW, I would argue. It's a lot of their stuff, especially their metallic paints. Especially their chrome metal air. Sorry, not chrome metal air. Their metal color air is better. Hello, root beer. Looking to get Vallejo paints right now? Yeah. So if you were to get Vallejo paints, I highly recommend getting some of these because they're really good metallics, the metal color airs. You also get a lot of it too for like they sell big value sets of it for like $30, but it's a lot of paint and it's worth it. It is just such a good paint. Yes, Vallejo does have tints and shades. They do. I'm looking on Amazon. The one I recommend for Vallejo metal color air is get these silvers if you use like silver a lot. That has all the colors I use. Got some of the pigment powder. I'm really convinced. Really excited to use it. Yeah. I want to get some of the Vallejo like effects stuff. Like they have their pigments. They also have water effects too, which is pretty cool. That's gonna be painted black. Black to Vanta black. No, not that. I would like to be able to see my miniature. Thank you very much. Vallejo's good stuff in general. Yep, Vallejo is honestly the better alternative to GW stuff. If you can get a hold of it. Because I'm going to be honest, GW has had some wins with their paints, like the contrast paints, but some of them are hit or miss. Some of the contrast paints are not very good. Rather spend as little money on GW, yeah. Like there are some GW paints that I know I'm always going to use, such as like Evil Sun Scarlet and Fist in Red, because so far I haven't really found a replacement that has that exact like color hue that I like. That's why I'm hoping that Duncan Rhodes, his paints will have an equal to it, but so far there isn't. Yeah, I know now. That's because you're in Japan. Or it got me with the combat patrol. I could have saved $30 on Amazon. Yep. Combat patrols on Amazon are like what, $120, I think. At the GW store, they're $160. It's just like, oh. That's why if ever want, I got my Custodes combat patrol off of Amazon, I'm like, oh, I'm not paying 160 for this. You want to know the funny thing too? Those Amazon sellers are selling for it for what it was like two or 3 years ago. Before all the dumb GW price hikes. It used to be not that expensive. Well, it's still expensive, but like not as expensive as it is now. You know what I mean. This is why if I usually want to get stuff, I'm just gonna fucking I will get it off Amazon if I can avoid it. I can avoid buying directly from GW. Sup, Wolf? How are you? Welcome back. The room you saw I painted with only Vallejo starter paints. I mean, that's pretty good. Think. The heck is that? Yeah. It was nice talking to the GW employee though. Yeah, the GW the store managers are usually like nice and like yes, they have to sell you stuff. And the thing is like a lot of them are like, yeah, I wish I didn't have to be this like credit they don't have to get to fill some stupid quota. It's like I use this paint instead of the GW stuff myself because it looks better. Like for their own army, but like for the store's display stuff, they have to use GW paints. Because my store manager is awesome. My what was it? The place I ordered my Deathwing Assault box from for pre-order, yeah, it never showed up. So I called up my GW store the day it launched and said, "Hey, you wouldn't happen to have an extra Deathwing Assault box?" And they're like, "Yes, we do. Do you want me to hold it for you?" And I'm like, "Yes, please." And that's how I was able to get my Deathwing Assault box. Hooray! Thank you, GW store manager, for being such a swell guy. Sorcerer once, never painted another Thousand Sun again. Yeah, because trim hell. Trim hell, oh boy, that's gonna be me in a few months. Maybe in a few months, but when I paint my Titan and Knights. I have an army that T-Sons that nobody wants to buy. Never actually been to GW store? Ah. You're safe then for now. Imagine if World of Warcraft went into mini business. I mean, yeah, but would people really want to paint the stuff is the thing. Plus also Blizzard that no one really likes them right now, so yeah, that ship has sailed. That opportunity is long gone. 3-hour drive to concrete jungle, no thank you, yeah. And honestly too, if you can, just buy it from your friendly local game store. They'll appreciate it more. Because usually friendly local game stores will give you a discount on stuff. This is also the first coat. I want to be able to at least get the second coat down today. I have no local game stores around, darn. Discount these nuts. Aha, very funny. I know it's gonna be so much fun when I have to paint these parts right here of the arm. Yeah, that looks good. But yeah, like I said, if you guys can find two thin coats paints, I highly recommend you pick some up. These are some of the best miniature paints I've ever used. Like it is not even a competition. Gotta be gotta make sure I also get all parts of this miniature too. It is nice that the two thin coats paints coats so well. I can see any areas I may have missed against the black paint. And then also it's nice not having to do like 5 or 6 coats just for one pass. Okay, I believe that is the first coat down for that. Now I need to not that arm. How was his face? Is the top half? I remember. Yeah, face is the top half has to be gray. Meanwhile, the bottom half is white. When he's drawing a meme of Rave, what is it of? What happened to him? That made it meme worthy. Ah, shit! I need to look up an image of Tyberos to see how part of the face is. Creature. Rave memes make themselves. Everyone just calls me a boomer. That's the or crippled because I'm handicapped. That's all everyone does to me. Although that one live reaction one they did. Live handy reaction. Of when I was AFK and it was just my model just staring into the void. It's funny. I need the new Deadpool movie now. I mean, a lot of people do. It looks good. It looks like it's going to be a great success. Boomer memes are easy to hit, no real fun. Yeah, I know. These are for my 21st birthday. Nice. He is new to Disney. No, it isn't. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Ray, for the hydrate. Costco is the only thing memeable on you. Darn, I'm not that memeable. You know, spread like wildfire. You know, just be free advertising too. It's free real estate. I think in the future, if I feel like it, I might sculpt on the shark jaws. Maybe. Although I think it looks just fine the way it is without the shark jaws. Pretty much everyone does on Tyberos. Only each room one. It's called I don't want to get sick, so no thank you. Ain't no super size me. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. They have salad. But I don't like salad. Then I asked you, did you see the video of the Space Marine quality? Yes, I did, and it looks horrendous. I do not like it. They should have just used a Phobos Marine. I'm addicted to modifying my miniatures. I'm like, no, that's not bad. That just means you want your stuff to look unique. That isn't a bad thing at all. You want your stuff to look unique, then you go right ahead. Don't let anyone tell you what you can and can't do. Is that Marine modded? I don't know. It doesn't. That's the weird thing. We're not sure, but apparently it is a leak. It just looks so bad that I am not going to play Call of Duty 2. That ship has sailed. I am not playing Warzone ever again. Ow, fuck. Oh, thank you for the wall. It's a good texture paint for the base. That depends. What do you want? Do you want like a... What do you want on the base is the thing. Hello, Fiona. How are you? Like, what exactly do you want? Like, do you want it to be like cracked mud? Do you want it to be like forest floor mud? Ah. Ah. What did I do to deserve this? Why must you pelt me with stuff? With the Neko arcs. David isn't even here. Yucky. a rubber base. You want the base to look like rubber, I don't think you even need texture paint for that. There's a lot of GW's texture paint, you can't really get the base to look like rubber. It's like if you want the base to look like rubber, all you have to do is just like get some what is it? Some Corvus black, paint the base, dry brush it with a slightly lighter gray, then hit it with some gloss varnish to give it like a rubbery look. Okay, there we go. I think that's it for the first coat for everything that needs to be gray. Now it's time for the second coat. Ugh, because 2 thin coats, and I need to add more gray to the base. Ugh, excuse me. Okay. Where's it gray? This one. I'm gonna shake the paint bottle up again. Yes, I am going to use some. Oh, rubble. Okay. For rubble, I would recommend. Let's see. Probably what you can do is you can just use like a mud texture paint, and then what you do is you get like decently sized rocks or like even some like plastic card, beat it up with a rock just to beat it up beat up the rock with a rock. As if you're using plastic card to give a rock texture, and then or if you used foam. Do I need plastic glue too? What do you plastic glue exactly for what? What specifically? You mean to glue your miniatures together? Yes. Yes, you want plastic glue to glue your miniatures together. You don't need GW's plastic glue. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Have some sprue. Oh yeah, sprue works too for bricks. Yeah, to me, extra thin is the best model, like plastic glue. It is the best. And when you're almost out, you don't throw the bottle away. You just put some old sprue in it, and now you got some excellent gap filler for plastic models, sprue glue. Have prime. Good sprue glue, yeah. Yeah, I need to paint the back of these. I don't think I need a second coat for this though. A third coat. Bleh. 2 should be good enough. Hopefully. Like go outside and get rocks from out there. Well, it's free, I guess. Yep. You just want some decent, like a mixture, a variety of rocks, some flat rocks, some chunky rocks. You just want all kinds of rocks. You don't want them all to look like the same. Or else it ain't gonna look that great. Now let that dry for a bit. That coat and that should be good. Now for the legs again. This is gonna take a little bit longer. There's so many weird raised details that have had issues on the first pass getting enough paint on it. Need some basic stuff, mud, fashion, numbers, glue, and some moderate success. Yep. Another thing you could use is model railroad scenic stuff. I know a lot of Warhammer players also use that. I mean, I use that too because that's what I use for the lion. For his base. Because I am also a model railroader. I just don't have a layout yet, unfortunately. But I do have a very, very nice collection of model trains. I've been collecting them all my life. I know it's kind of futile. Like the way I'm painting this is I'm just going to be shading all this, then painting it gray again. This is just to get the coat down. I don't know why I'm doing this. That's just the way I do it. So I can see everything and I can then see the model come together too. But I mean, hey, as long as it works. Another thing, what do you think actually painting the base actually does? Well, I mean, you kind of have to paint the base. You get those 10 victory points. Because that is a thing. You get to play in a tournament, you have to have your stuff based all nice and stuff. Hello, sup, how are you? I am just painting my Tyberos kit bash right now. Finally. Doing better? Okay. Yeah, this will look a little bit better once it is nice and fully painted. I think I need to thin this down a bit more. It looks a bit too thick. One more drop of water to do the trick. Yeah, that's better. Oh, Lord, it's thick. With two C's. Damn, boy. He's thick. Head out. Have a good night. Yep, later, Hunter. Thanks for hanging out. that. More paint right there because I see a little bit of black peeking through. This leg nice and dry? Yes, it is. I can now hold it by this. And hold it by the leg. Ah, yes, it looks so much better with more coats on it now. Just gotta do a bit more research after stream to get a refresher on how certain areas of the model are going to be painted. Because I do not remember shit of how the old Tyberos was painted by GW. And this is just my way to cheat to make it easier. Okay, I didn't paint right there. Needs to be painted right here. Got right there. I gotta wait for that to dry. Right here. To paint this side of the foot. Back here. Oh yeah, back here too. Almost forgot about that. Gotta be real careful that I don't paint any, touch anything while the paint's drying. In certain areas, I can also have to make sure that it can't be seen. Like if I miss a spot, it's not going to be seen by someone when he's mounted to his base. Trying to plan some projects. Need to figure out how many skull helmets from Mars. I know Phobos Marines. The Phobos Marines have some skull helmets, or you just get 3D print the helmets. I know there's tons of 3D prints online for skull helmets. Oh wait, that also has to be gray. Shit. I don't own a 3D printer. No, I'm saying you can, some like stuff on Etsy or people can print it for you. Like online shops, they sometimes have like already printed up and you can just buy it. And Hearthguard built. Nice. Now paint them. Go prime them and paint them. Do it. Hate the old Marines so much. It's not that people hate the old Marines. It's just the scale is a bit goofy. And their age shows when you compare it to newer stuff. Just the problem is they got scale crept by a lot of the newer stuff. Because scale creep is a thing, unfortunately. I definitely don't hate them. How is the Tau coming along? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about Sophiana. I thought you were talking about me with Like, what the fuck? I don't paint Tau. I don't paint the fish goat people. Although I would probably only Tau thing I'd ever paint is the Taunar. Because Taunar cool. Big railgun. Big railgun make the happy chemicals. How many Hodkin Savages Wars to build now? Have fun. I really love the Tau mechs. I like the only Tau mech I really like is the Taunar. That's it. The other ones just look kind of goofy to me. Because like the Taunar actually looks like a mech. The other Tau mechs are kind of. I know they're supposed to look like Gundams, but they're so goofy. They just look so goofy to me. Ugh. The Tau themselves are ugly. Yeah, the Tau also needs some new models too. They're kind of old and goofy looking. I wouldn't exactly count the new Kroot as their new models. I mean, like the Tau race themselves. I want to do Legion of the Damned, but I'm trying to figure out how to play a role but semi-common in an army for them. Why do I have a picture of a gorilla? Because Guerilla. That's why it's a Guerilla stream. This wasn't a planned stream. It was like, okay, I felt like streaming today. It's a surprise stream. Surprise. It's just funnier with the gorilla on there because the play on words for guerrilla like tactics. But mostly because funny monkey. Monkey. No, there's a stupid fucking hair follicle I can't get rid of. Maybe I got rid of it. Hooray. Oh, come on. Really? There's already another one in the brush. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, looks good. Coverage is good. I just realized too, this gray's probably gonna get fucked up when I paint the cape. Oh boy. I just did all that shit for nothing. What do you use to drill holes in your models? I use what is called a pin vise. this little thing right here. And then I also have, when I need to drill really big magnets, I have big pin vise with big drill bits. But most of the pin vices most of what I use for pin vices is drilling barrels and also, um, what is it? Making holes to sink magnets into. I believe I got my pin vise off of Amazon if I remember correctly. Pretty sure I got it. Yeah, I got it off Amazon, along with the drill bits. I believe. I think I have them linked in one of my videos on YouTube. I'm pretty sure I have it linked on one of the videos, where like the direct Amazon links. Pretty sure I do have them on there. I just don't remember if I do exactly. That video was like over a year and a half ago, I think. Damn, that video was pretty much a year and a half ago. Man, time flies. Power drill may be overkill because if you go like if you mess up with the power drill, you risk ruining the model. Unless of course it's a resin model, then you can use a power drill. Just still be careful. If it slips out of your hand, you are gonna get yourself with the drill. Oh motherfucker, is that a fucking? I think that's a part of the resin. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's part of the resin. Okay, false alarm. Yeah, I use a power drill when I work with resin. So power drill isn't overkill. Just it depends on what you're working on. Really wanted a corn demon army right now for some reason. I mean, as Shia LaBeouf would say, just do it. Just do it. Make your dreams come true. Then I'd have to reason myself to buy a bloodthirster. And do you really want that demon army? It sounds like you don't then. There's that arm, next arm. Ooh. I don't understand why I'm painting that part too, even though Excuse me. That part's not gonna be painted that color. I gotta paint it. Corvus black or just black in general. Imperial demons, Reformed Space Marines. That's a joke. You convinced me. Yay! I'm a bad influence, and I need to restart the music. I'm gonna restart the music as soon as I get some paint on that. Hooray! I'm a bad influence. Yay! I am the worst person to ask that kind of question of if I should buy this. Because I'm most likely usually going to say yes, do it. I'm like the little devil on people's shoulders. I don't really need this model. Do it, bitch, no balls. I just realized too, before I can even hit this with any wash, I've also got to paint all the silver because that's also going to get hit with Nuln Oil. I don't know why I want one. I just do. I mean, that's how it started with me for the what is it? The Telemon. It's like I don't have Custodes. I just want this because it's cool. And now I have 5,000 points of Custodes. Woohoo! A simple project and a simple army. Simple project, simple army. That's what they all say. And then it spirals out of control like the Custodes did. Simple army, in and out, 20 minutes. That's how I thought Custodes were going to be, and then I went ham. There, all of corn is red. Yeah, but you got all the trim, you got all the fancy bits and whatnot. It isn't just only red. I thought corn was yellow. Now listen here, you little shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How to piss off a world eaters player. Why isn't your corn army yellow? I thought corn was yellow. Okay. Imagine a farmer themed army. I mean, if you want to for shits and giggles, look up. I know someone made a corn berserker, or it's a corn berserker wearing a giant corn like costume, corn cob costume. Corn is red too. Yeah, it's also corn is also blue too. There's also blue corn. There's white corn. There's tons of varieties of corn. Black corn. Black ship of corn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hey hey hey. So the new custodian thing coming out, do you hope for a unit or a character? It's gonna be a character. It is most definitely gonna be a character unless they make like throw a surprise out of left field and it's the character plus the pythros the pirate however the hell you say it, their spheres, the meltosphere custodies too. That would be a surprise, but a welcome surprise. I watched the guy recently who thinks the redacted roadmap release is going to be Agents of the Imperium. I mean, it's possible it's Agents of the Imperium. Problem is, like, there's just barely enough for an Agents of the Imperium army. Like, I'm skeptical that it's Agents of the Imperium. I'm more inclined to believe it's Emperor's Children, because that's like been something we've known for a long time, is that Emperor's Children are gonna be an army eventually. Include Grey Knights too, yeah. I mean, Grey Knights are their own army. You could just throw the Agents of the Imperium stuff in the Grey Knights Codex if you wanted to, really. Why bother doing a separate codex that people are probably not going to play? There's another problem. What's the point of then just having Inquisitors in your army? There's also a lot of the old Inquisitor models are outdated and goofy. Ugh, so not exactly sure a lot of people would want to play that. Okay, looks good. That's right there. I don't think it's time for this shoulder pad. Yep, this shoulder pad's next. I don't think I am going to get to some of the. I don't think I'm going to get to the gold today. That'll probably be tomorrow. What did you do? Ever cared about what people actually want to play? Ah, shit. You right. You right. You 100% right. EW has never really given a shit about what people want to play. The only thing they care about is how much money can I squeeze off of these suckers. How much money can I get out of these fools? I'm GW and I like money. What convinced you to make agents of the Imperium an army? Money. Okay, there we go. I mean, I think I probably could do some of the gold because it's not that much gold, I think. Let me look at the old Tyberos model real quick. And that'll actually tell me. I also need to get a bunch of this gray off of the paintbrush too before that. I also gotta paint silver and I gotta paint white for the skulls. I don't think it's that much gold, honestly. Not a lot of gold, then I'll paint some gold because I can probably paint it all in 30 minutes. Let's see. Search up Tyberos. Tyberos Red Lake. Where is this goofy old miniature? Okay, so Hunger and Slake, they painted gold. Silver right there. I couldn't put it in Aquila right there. I remember that now. Hmm. Well then, I forgot. I realized I forgot to do some sculpting right here, but it still looks fine anyway, honestly. I don't think I need that little thing right there. It's not needed right there. 100 Slaker Gold. Well, no, yeah, 100 Slaker Gold is barely any trim. Painted that correctly, yes. Oh, interesting. So apparently this top half right here has to be gold. And somehow not interfering with that. Interesting. Okay. Now that I know how to do that, let's do a little bit of gold painting. Oh wait, what's the color of this gold? Center. Okay, nope. No gold needed right there. Okie dokie. Ah, and the gold paint now and find out which one is the one that has been varnished. I mean, it hasn't been varnished, hasn't been opened. Oh my god, I have so many of these. Lots of dragon's gold. That I need, right? Or is it blue? Yeah, it is dragon's gold. Huh. I have one of these that I haven't. That's open and one that isn't. Are you the open one? You have not been opened yet or used, so close you back up and throw it back in the thing. How about you? Yes, you're the one I have used, so I gotta shake you up now. Now I gotta carefully paint some gold trim. Using some of the great Duncan Rhodes Dragon's Gold. Excuse me. This is a way better paint than Retributor armor because it is not. The paint flakes are not as ridiculously huge, and I think it's because he uses aluminum powder for this too, which is obviously better and superior to mica flakes. Although I do know there's some paint brands that have mica, like paints that use mica, but it's finely ground up, which is generally how you want it to be. I'm definitely gonna have to go back to see how I highlighted the gold. Okay, so grab some gold paint. Oh yeah, so nice, so pretty. This is definitely gonna take 2 coats though. And if I mess it up, that's fine because I am just gonna be fixing it later on. The gray is just gonna like have paint go over it again. It is a-okay if I fuck it up. Hello, random mica flake. Please get the fuck off my brush. I mean, not mica flake, sorry. Microfiber. Both of them start with an M, so close enough. I really sculpted these well, which is nice. Hello, random thing. Get out of here, yeah. Hello, random piece of material. Get the fuck off my model. Here, I'm gonna have to bridge it across because I know this is visible from the back. Oh. Please don't tell me that can be seen, I hope. That is interesting. There's a little piece of, oh wait, no, that's I can't get rid of that. That is a little piece of the fuck, what the hell is it called? The sculpting putty I used. Milliput. I used milliput. It's on the other side of it to make it hold it in place. I can't exactly get rid of that. And milliput is a very good sculpting putty too for certain things, better than green stuff. Green stuff and milliput have their uses. I also do know some people actually mix the two and call it green put. And it works marvelously for certain projects. Like apparently it's amazing if you want to make a cape. Real put. That's what Hank Hill uses. I'll tell you what. Yeah, there is a spot on here I need to carefully hold on to. There we go. Okay, there we go. There's that part. And I need to paint some gold up here. Good, yep. Now to do the back side of it. Okay, now I gotta let that dry so because I do a second coat on it. Just not yet. And then this is gonna be the fun part, trying to do this. I'm painting this because I have to paint that the inside silver too. What I'll do is do it just down to right there. That little corner right there, but I do have to paint it in right here, and then I also probably will have to repaint the spot where it joins to it up top where the cowl is. Where Simon Cowell is. Their singing sucks. Imperium's got talent. Eh. Okay, that looks good. I'm already starting to look at this so much. Oh yeah, that looks awesome. And I'm not even done with it yet for the rest of the gold. Paint this right here. That might have been a bit too much, and it also looks kind of watery too. So hot right now. Have you tried not? No, just kidding. Yep, that's gonna have to get repainted. Yeah, gonna have to get repainted. Oh, okay. I also got trying to remember what the hell I did. Pretty sure I did mag racks for. I'm honestly just gonna have to go back and look at the past stream where I painted the third party one. I'm pretty sure I started streaming on YouTube when I painted that. Pretty sure I did, so I'll be able to have a easy record of how I painted him. If I don't, again, I'll figure it out. I just gotta probably have to do trial and error. Is most likely what I'll have to do with it. Just paint an area of the gold until I get the pretty much close to the same shade that I had when I in the third party one. My part is gonna be figuring out what the hell color I used for the I still don't remember what color I used for the rivets. Is the issue. Definitely got to figure that out. Like there's no gold on his helmet, so that's fine. Shoulder pads though, definitely. And also right here too. The new orc model, yes, the new model that everyone's pissed off about. Because if you want to use it as a war boss, you just got to put it on a smaller base. Looks pretty cool. Although it is like, I understand how it's kind of stupid that they're doing that though. He's got a 4-up ballistic skill. Ah, cool. Just so I can say that, yeah, because orc ballistic skill, heh. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky to paint. Oh yeah, this is gonna be real tricky to paint right here. Oh my god. Literally gotta smash this thing up against close to my face. Just to see. She experiencing some notice embarrassment from her stupidity. Ugh. Yes, you gotta take a couple goats. Going too heavy on the gold because I want it to not look all chunky. At least I know it's gonna be two thin coats. Hey, hey, hey. Duncan Roads. That one's good. Oh shit! Please no, don't fuck up. The hell? Yeah, there's that. It is of course gonna need a second coat. Now it's for the coolest shoulder pad that I'm gonna have to also paint black and also paint a bunch of other colors on here too. Oh boy, that's not the fun. That's the only not very fun part about this shoulder pad because of all the green stuff I got on here. I've got to try and paint around it without fucking it up. Is my only issue. Not me going to get my orcs right now. I also have a Goth rocker I still have to paint. You also can do strike, but that's less important. Meanwhile, knights. Deep strike. What's that? I have to pay 30 points, 35 points for that. What's this deep strike you speak of? Get own knights, nerds. How dare you? That's not nice. That wasn't very cash money of you. Yeah. So you get a 5-minute big chop of noms on him and go to town on the enemy elites. Sounds like fun. And then it's custodies, and then you probably cry. Because now you're going to be hitting -1 to hit for custodies. I am just waiting for that to get taken away. Okay, now I need to figure out what the heck is gold next. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I know that. Yeah, I'm gonna paint the beat that color too. This trim right here might as well paint it that color. just for continuity's sake. It'll look kind of off if I paint all this trim and just ignore the trim on his feet. Ugh. There's a little piece of something right there that got stuck. Like a piece of dust, just to scrape it off. Probably should I do that? I think I probably should try and get it as close to the gray as possible, honestly. Oh yeah, I should. That is a very big bevel. Yeah, I think the brush needs to be rinsed off a bit. Oh yeah, the brush needs to be rinsed off quite a bit. There's quite a bit of crap stuck to it. It's better. Should be good now. Better than it was. Still kind of crap. Hey, Commander Mittens, thank you for the raid. Hang on, let's see. Let me give you a shout out. Put this down as it flops onto its face. Thank you for the follow. Great wordling. Yes, welcome Raiders. What were you working on, Mittens? What of the Warhammies were you working on? Screw with and screw without it. So, what army do you play and/or paint? This question goes out to everyone from the raid. Yes is a valid answer. Eldar, nice. Right now, I am painting up my Tyberos kit bash that I had been working on for ages. I didn't think I would be painting him tonight, but because I was just finishing up varnishing my Shadow Keepers, let me grab one of them that I just finished painting. Ugh. This guy right here, I have 5 others too. I've been working on Shadow Keepers for like the past month. I'm cursed with elves, fantasy, sci-fi, and old world. That sounds like a you problem. Just like how for my custodians, I had to choose the most ridiculously hard to work with metallic paint. Another raids, get the flammen word for yes Jax. But yeah, I also stream to YouTube too. So if you hear me talking to multiple people, that's why. It's an army though. Oh. I mean, it doesn't have to be an army. Yes is a valid answer. Ah, crap. Click Tyranids and Admech. Nice. Music stop. Restart it. I collect slash play Dark Angels, Custodes, Imperial Knights, and Warlord Titan. Need to paint the Warlord Titan though still. I will get to it eventually one day. Maybe. Well, I will get to it, just don't know when. Ideally, I would love if it would be this year, but unfortunately it's not. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I really appreciate the raid. They've just been chugging along, doing the metallics now on this kit bash. I'm not sure though if I want to, because there's supposed to be a little bit of gold right here and also an Aquila. Unfortunately, wait, no, I think I have some, pretty sure I have a golden eagle Aquila I can put right there. Okay, problem solved. Oh, somebody gonna go lunch and lurk. Yep, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate it. No problem whatsoever. Dang it. Let's get the repainted. Fucked up. Like normal. Wouldn't be a painting stream without a massive screw up though. Although that'll just be easily fixed when I highlight, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, most of what is being painted on this, most of the paints I'm using are tooth and coats right now too. Great paint line. I honestly like the Retributor armor replacement much more than normal Retributor, and I keep just fucking up right there. I will touch that up as soon as I finish painting all this trim twice. Because too thin coats. Yeah, that's got to be fixed too. Ooh, this is just a clown fiesta right now. I'm screwing up the paint. That's good right there, and then a little bit of gold right here too. I believe that's all the gold for body right here. The legs. Yeah, that looks like it is, I think. Yeah, it is. Let me check the reference I have too. Okay, so yeah, now I have to paint Hunger and Slake gold. And then do the second part. So give me Hunger and Slake. Ugh, excuse me. Can't wait for this guy to be done, because pretty much almost a year ago, I started making him, but I dropped it because I kind of hit a roadblock when working on him. Like, I didn't know how to move forward with like doing certain things like sculpting, and then I learned how to sculpt better, and now it looks good. I got good, pretty much. And I'm happy with how it turned out. I think they forgot to sculpt apart. I don't know if I want to do that now that it's pretty much started being painted. I'll think about it. And if I do need to do some more sculpting, I will. Although it's kind of weird to do the sculpting on a miniature that already has paint down on it. I think I will do some sculpting because this honestly kind of does annoy me now that I think about it. I'm just going to have to scrape off some paint. But it shouldn't be too bad because I'm just gonna use milliput again. That's what I did most of the trim on here. instead of doing green stuff, because green stuff, that stuff kind of, I suck at making, I suck at using green stuff. Milliput is much more forgiving. Although I did use green stuff for the ropes because Milliput didn't really. Milliput doesn't really do that well for ropes. Because I remember when I was doing the green stuff parts for the ropes, I was honestly squishing it a bunch. I gotta also make more Milliput trim. And honestly, that shouldn't be too difficult because looking at the Tyberos on the webs, the old Tyberos Forge World one, the trim was actually pretty easy to make in certain spots. Just not in all the spots though. Is supposed to be gold down there too? I need to check. Okay, are you gold? Are you gold, Hunter and Slake down the center? I'm going to assume yes. Well, located. More gold. Yeah. Yeah, now that I think about it, I remember when I was studying the Forge World one ages ago, there was gold down the center. Oh god, it's just painting the silver is gonna be a pain in the ass now. And now my brush is separating too. Woohoo. Always happens with gold paints without fail. Honestly, kind of annoying. Painting the silver is also going to be annoying for the teeth of the blade. Oh well. And this part back here is going to be silver, of course. Shit. Come on, don't quit on me now, brush. Okay, that's good. Now I got to do the second coat on all these. Woohoo. Let's do the gold again. Let's go. Hopefully it isn't too hard this time around. Just gotta get a little bit on the areas where I can tell the coverage wasn't that good. Good, next one. Please don't fall off. Here, a little bit red. Paint, please. I can't wait for this to be done, though. At least it isn't gonna take a month to paint like those 6 custodies, knock on wood. But honestly, when I painted something already in similar colors, it usually goes by faster if it's just one model. And this is just one model. I predict I will be done with it by next week. Yes, I am still awake, David. Working on Tyberos. Working on the Red Wake. Finally. David, how are you? I really hope my gold paint isn't starting to get chunky because it kind of looks like it is, unfortunately. Okay, that's good. Although, there's a little spot, dang it, that is still coated black. Uh, that looks fine, I think. Doesn't look too bad. Couldn't hurt to do another coat right here, even though I coated it pretty well the first time. Whew. Yeah, that's good. Next, shoulder pad. And also part of the butt plate. I am definitely going to sculpt on a bit more after this. Not after I finish stream, just like probably tomorrow. Probably off stream so I can give that part time to set up. I can then paint it. Although, fuck, I'm going to be busy tomorrow with Lethal Company. Fuck. Well, no sculpting probably for a bit. Is good. Although it's really body back here and not. There's still a bunch of black paint back here. And then also on the ridge of the shoulder pad too. This is probably going to take 3 coats, honestly. Maybe, probably the shoulder trims. Yeah, I think shoulder trims going to take 3 coats. Is what it looks like and what it feels like. Ugh, this one's gonna be, is always the pain in the ass one because you have to be careful. I don't want to have to paint the black over that much, over again that much. And I see a spot I missed too. Fuck. Missed a spot. Damn it. Ugh. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, dang, damn it, damn it. That is a very late reply, David. Paid way too much for France's tickets. Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna need another coat of gold. And the heck? Next three nights of 3 nights of hobbying. Which is kind of late. I mean, it's 12:15 right now for me, so it's 1:15 for you. Need some more Warmen. Okay, the trim along the feet. Painted however the heck you pronounced that a few days ago. Legion Everbright character. Is that the name of the game, or is that like an Age of Sigmar thing? I have no idea what that is. Or hey, he's such a party pooper. What do you mean I'm such a party pooper? What? War machines and hordes. Oh, okay. Next community? I don't know. Not many people even showed up for the last one. I did, yeah, I know you did. Only like 5 people, 10 people showed up. A fucking hair follicle, what the fuck? You gotta be shitting me. That's better. Gotta do light touch ups, even though it's just gonna get fixed later. Don't do it now, it's gonna annoy me. That's fixed, that's fixed. Any mood spots on here? Yep. that one's fixed. This one's just gonna be black paint, so I don't even need to do that yet. Here though, this does need to be fixed. I'm pretty sure. Yep. A couple spots right here I fucked up royally. And hello, random Micah Flake. Dust particle, probably dust particle. Still think you should. I'm gonna do some fixes right here. Like slight fixes. Slight little fixes because I need it to be as close as possible to the edge. Need this thing to look good. That is not good. And I fucked it up. Yeah, well, that's fine. It's a little bit too far down, but that's good now. Yeah, I think that's good. Good. Okay. Need to. I would take it to another country be so expensive because they are. Especially a country that has its age-old tradition of revolting against the government. The yearly tradition of revolting against the government. It is tradition. Don't fuck with France. Okay. To do the gold again. This time a little bit more careful. Can't wait because I can't speak a lick of French. That's you. That's a you problem. It's honestly a you problem. We. That's getting pretty good. Most of the base colors are down. Keyword most. Next is going to be metallics, is what I got to do. Well, silver metallics. It is 12:25. I am not doing that though today. That'll be for tomorrow. I did a lot more stuff than I thought I would do today. Have my Terminators done. Work for this for 3. This ain't gonna be 3 months. It's probably gonna be a week at most. If I had to guess. Let's see who we can hand this raid off to from Twitch. Just paint something cool. Start what you painting. Okay, you better not be leaving. Okay, he's not. Okay, so let me get this shit queued up. So thank you everyone so much that stuck around from the raids. I need to go to sleep. So also thank you everyone on YouTube. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow doing a couple of things like let's see. Playing Lethal Company and also more painting. So thank you everyone so much for watching on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Now I need to finish this raid on Twitch.